Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's Haku, the streamer. Obviously, Haku's a real streamer. Maybe I'll just leave Haku here and then I'll go pet the cat outside. Maybe I'll just leave Haku here and then I'll just go pet the cat outside. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Was streamer mad you were messing with other streamer? No, he doesn't care. Surprisingly enough, he does not care. Dark Scarlet, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Wow, he don't care. He was actually just more worried that the baby was out there screaming.
No?
Zay! No. Hi, Zay. Happy 31 months. Happy 31 heckin' months, Zay. Hello, partner. We have another cat. I think it belongs to someone else. Or else I would try to get another cat. But
Zadrian just subscribed.
To someone else.
31. Almost 3 years.
Almost 3! Ah! Haku, Mira's knocking at you. Mira's at the door. There's another kitty at the door. There's another kitty at the door, Haku. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. This ball's for you, Zay. We squeezy it.
Hello there.
And it goes in the jar with a ha 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 ha. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the reason why I'm late today, the reason why I'm late today, if you did not see, is there was a small friend that that decided to take up residency on my lap in the hall. Hi, Haku. Yes, you're the real baby. We know. No, I got this. I was stuck under a small, mysterious black cat. That's why. He just wants catnip. He has a drug problem. There was a cat. And the rules, the law is that if there's a cat on your lap, you cannot get up. You cannot get up. If there's a cat on your lap, you cannot get up. If there's a cat on your lap, you're not allowed to get up. So I was stuck in the hallway underneath a small, scared black cat. I left it some food and water in the hallway just in case its people don't, like, realize it's gone. And, you know, let it back in. But I'll, Haku, what is on your face, my dude? Why do you stick your face in your water like that? Your face is all wet. He's like, Mom, you must treat me. You must treat me. You petted another cat. How dare? There you go. Extra treats for dealing with me petting another cat. How dare. I pick up and carry Gus around with me. He loves it most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when it comes to a strange cat that sits on your lap, chances are you probably shouldn't just, like, pick it up and carry it around with you, though. It's, you know, not my cat. And the fact that this is the second time I've had a run-in with this cat means it belongs to somebody in this building, and they don't notice when their cat gets out. So, there's that. There's that. There's that. So as much as I'd like to just bring it in here, I've got to find out whose cat it is and where it belongs. It sounds like your cat now. They don't notice, or they let it out thinking it's outside. No, I'm fairly certain everyone knows the hallway doesn't actually go outside unless you open the door, but it's just, you know, me being logical. You had so many treats, Haku. Don't you even tell me you're starving to death. Someone did that. They let their cat out every day on purpose. Oh, I got you. So, like, they're pretending it's outside, but it's definitely not. Yeah, I don't know. It's likely the person downstairs, I imagine, who left around the same time I did this morning. So, I don't know. I'll check. Yeah, Umi, I don't think it's that, because the first time I encountered this cat, there were two. There was a black one and a white one. And now there's only one, which makes you think that maybe it just got out. I don't know. I have one neighbor who leaves their door cracked all the time. I don't think he has a cat. I don't think the newest neighbor has a cat. I don't know anything about the one guy, but I also not sure. You have an office. I mean, it's in another one of the buildings, Ume, and the guy's never there. It's not like this is a manned, busy complex or anything. It's managed solely by the guy who rents out the apartments. Yeah, and it's just like a little, like, obviously it's still a kitten. It's not a young kitten, but it's a kitten still. He's, whomever they are is very soft, very soft, cute kitty. It's a complex, not a complex, yeah. It's a complex situation. The landlord does all of the stuff by himself. Yeah, it seems taken care of. Its fur is very soft, and once it knew I was friendly, it was, you know, friendly back. It was worried until it knew I was friendly. Oh, yeah, no. This place is like the kind of place where you don't tell your landlord you have a cat. The kind of place you try to hide that you have a pet from your landlord. Yeah. Yeah, when we got Haku, they called our landlord and asked if it was okay if we got a cat, but he never said anything about it. So we just assumed like he didn't know who we were, because he likely doesn't know who we are. He just, you know, lets out his apartments. Oh no, JC got them in text message before anyone else, other than Actually, I sent one to JC before partner because obviously JC's more important to get cat pictures. I feel special, as you should. As you should. JC got cat pics first. But if you haven't seen, go to the Kel chat and take a peek at why I'm late today. Yeah. What should I do with my coffee? You put it in the freezer. I don't know. It's Wednesday, by the way, which means we have whip wheels. If anyone wants to remind me to occasionally check if the baby is still in the hallway, remind me if it's been a while.
Spin that wheel.
Yep. I hope not. It's cold today. Yeah, I was just mostly joking because I've left stuff there. No, it's not mine, Gato. It belongs to someone in the building. This is the second time me and this cat have met. First time we met, it was late, and there were two cats, a black and a white, in the hallway, and the black was scared of us, and the white one was really friendly. Well, the thing is, where does this cat belong? Because it was screaming in my hallway this morning. And it was concerning my cat. I put Mush Ghost on the desk yesterday with Frog Witch and Cauldron and Halloween Raven art. Oh, very cool. Solid excuse for being late. Yeah, so I was late because there was a cat on my lap. And it wasn't even my cat. It was just a cat. And I was like, yep. Now I'm gonna sit on your lap. I was like, okay, I guess I'm here now. That's basically what I told partner is, like, I guess I can't go to work because there's a cat on my lap. I guess I'm stuck here because there's a cat. And, it's on my lap. So, I guess this is my life now. Oh, not the goose. No! Not the goose! The goose. Have a good work, JC. The goose. I'm gonna dig it out. It's been a while. The goose. Okay. I'm gonna locate my white yarn. Sorry, I heard a scratching at my door. It was just my cat being worried about the other cat. It was just my cat being worried about the other cat. Which is still out in the hallway. Have a good doctor appointment. Huh? I'm being chased by an orange boy! Now Haku is concerned for the baby, or is he like, get away from my house? No, he's concerned about the screaming coming from the hallway because it's going meow. Haku's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. He don't like it. He don't like it. He's still a tail, everybody. Yes, you're still the baby, Haku. Don't you worry. He's like, I'm not sure about what's going on here, but I don't like it. Like, there's someone screaming in my hallway, Mom. I'm not a fan. Aw, thank you for the streak. Valerial. There's someone screaming in my hallway and I'm not a fan. Somebody help this small screaming child. Goose. It's like, Mom, there's a baby out there. Goose? Goose. Goose. Goose, goose, goose. Goose, 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 goose. Hi, Haku. Yes. Are you concerned? He's like, Mom, there's a baby out there. Did you notice there's a baby out there and it's screaming? Like, yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, I know. Okay. Where doth hast? Head. Okay. So, we're still double stranding. Allegedly. Where is the end of this yarn? Eventually I'll find it. Okay, there it is. Thank you, Glued. My cats are being menaces. As they should. As they should. Okay. Double-stranded magic ring. Yeah, I think that if I made this hat without double stranding, it would be fine size-wise. He is not having it. He's like, Mom, I'm not a fan of this. I don't know what's going on. There's Screm. I'm having an existential crisis. One, two, three, four, five. Six. 7. 8. Oliver woke me up at 4 AM and now he's sleeping and didn't even come out for breakfast when I got him to make coffee. Wants to pick on Ratchet, but she's hiding under my chair. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's just sprinting back and forth from the door to the window. And then back. Like, what the heck's going on here? What is this yarn doing? Yep. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Hi, Raven Sleeps. How are you? Till we close. Okay, we're increasing. How you doing? How you doing? My cat is being very concerned. Good. I'm good. I got to pet a cat this morning, other than my own cat, which, you know, is a nice surprise every once in a while. There was a surprise cat in my hallway. It's not the first time I've seen said cat, so it's not, you know. It's just a surprise that they were there again. Wait, in your house? I live in an apartment building, Raven, so in my apartment hallway. Not in my apartment, but in my hallway. Outside hallway. Not my hallway, but the shared hallway. Yeah. Here, I can show you the cat in question. I'm gonna show the cat in question several times, probably, just because. It's cute. It's just a little one. Just a little cat. And it climbed on my lap, so that's why I was late for stream today, is because there was a cat on my lap. And it's the law not to move a cat if they sit on you, so, you know. Is the void floof? You have one of those? Yeah, this friend was in my hallway this morning. On my mug, it was empty in the coffee maker, so I made coffee and breakfast and maybe burned the tortilla smidge. Aww. So yeah, that's the cat I saw this morning. Mysterious cat. I don't know whomst it belongs to, but it was in my hallway. I left it some food and water in the hallway, just in case its person doesn't find out it's missing for a little bit. But I can't bring it in because I don't think that would be a good idea with my cat. Just because, you know. Binks. Oh, great void cat name. Hold on. Just Haku destroying the city. It's just Haku destroying the city. I thought someone was knocking on my door. But it was just Haku. Doing Haku things. There was a cactus tipped over on my floor this morning. So, you know, Haku doing Haku things. Just watched Hocus Pocus over the weekend. I was working on my Halloween stuff. That's a great working on Halloween stuff movie to watch. Is this a duck hat? It's a goose hat. It's to worship our Lord and Savior Lucifer. Yeah. Yes, honk indeed. Honk indeed. I've been working on it for a while. I actually started putting it off a little bit. Because its wing was stupid to make. And I would definitely do it different if I did it my own way. I'm following a pattern. Yes, honk. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Thank you for the med check. Thank you for the med check. Yep, here he comes. Hi, Haku. Hi, Haku. Yep, bye, Haku. Tomorrow I get to pet puppies. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Haku is very concerned about the Void Floof used to have a longer name, but I realized what kind of person I had named him after when I came. Aw, I shortened it to Binks. Oh, I got you. I got you. No, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Something in my knee snapped, which means it's starting to feel better now. 5 hours before my doctor's appointment. I made because my knee. Something in your knee snapped. Snapped, and that made it feel better. Glued. I am concerned that maybe, perhaps maybe, part of the tendon was underneath your kneecap. And I would definitely want to discuss that with them. If your knee was slightly out of place, your kneecap was slightly out of place, then you would want to discuss that with him. I think that's what I think. It happens all the time. Yeah, I get that. Not with my knee tendons. Hello, sir. Your booty. But I get that in my shoulder, where part of my deltoid will tuck into my shoulder joint, and it'll make it, like, first of all, painful, but also, like, hard to move in certain planes of motion. So it could be something like that. So I definitely still get it checked out. And describe to them what happened. I got a tail. A boop. He's like, ma'am. Ma'am. Are you moving the mouse and everything, Haku? Sir! Oh, he has a message for you guys. Your kitten where? In my hallway, Pooji. I got stuck under a cat this morning. Here. I'll show you it. There you go. He wants catnip. Like his mother, the catnip. I am distressed and need drugs. Are you usually shocked when they find out I'm not a good electrician? I can relate, Haku. Need to talk to her about pain management, but it's just the way it fixes itself right before. I know, that's silly. Yes, yes. So there's a cat in my apartment. Yeah, there's a cat in my apartment. Not in my apartment, but my building. I should preface. It's not inside here, but it is out in the hall, and Haku is worried about it, just so we all know. Yes, this is my goose hat that I've been working on. Yeah, you've got all your drugs all over my desk. I see how it is. Hi, Waddle. Good morning. Haku's like, okay, I've got my drugs. I'm ready to face what the day brings. Should give hallway cat some catnip. I don't know that cat. For reals. No, he's in the bathroom. Debating on turning on the light, actually. I can tell why his two brain cells are rubbing together. Treat that void. You want me to go put a cat treat out in the hallway for it? Mira? Do you want me to go give it a cat treat? Okay, I'll go see if it's still there. I'll give it a treat, okay? For you. Oh, here's Haku. He's like, I heard my treat jar open. Speaking of cats, enjoy this clip from Gato. I'll be right back. I'll give it a treat.
Blah, blah, blah. So it's like, dude, I got stuff to do. But I think he actually is in here right now. Oh, but we do have a guest star. So if anybody has the ability to clip, be at the ready. It's not Bowser, but it is Ratchet. She's a sweetie. She's
This is a sponsored stream by Snow White and Disney. Disney's my #1 sponsor. Don't forget, everyone, Hamilton's now on Disney Plus. This is going really slow. We got a problem? Yeah, we got a problem.
Hairs in my mouth. How does this happen? How does this happen? How does this happen? Kel saw more pics than you because she's special. Well, yeah, duh.
actually looks like the thing. It's a perfect title. Very appropriate. Now tell Grace
I
to
found
get
what
back
I
here
went
so
where
I
it
can
went
go back
to.
painting
I found its owner. I know who it belongs to now.
Is it a gremlin?
And I knocked on their door and I gave it back. I was like, does this belong to you?
When I made that redeem, I actually didn't think anyone was going to redeem it. Hi, Sandy.
So it's back
Grace
home.
Grace is being mean to me.
So
Grace
it's back
is a
home.
bully.
But yeah, vanished. There was a cat in my hallway this morning. If you want to go see the pictures, it's in the kill chat.
No, I didn't get to see yours. Where's yours?
The cat is back home. As Bowser, but she's very sweet. Yes, Ratchet's a cutie. Yeah, there is a hallway cat. I will let my partner know that the cat has found its way home. There you go. Did you find out its name? I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not, like, chat with the person, like, that lives downstairs. I was fairly certain that it was the person who lives downstairs, but my neighbor who lives underneath me was out in the hallway, and I was like, hey, do you know whose cat this is? And she's like, oh, that one is across the hall from me. And I was like, okay, that's what I thought. Making friends with all the local cats, as you should. As you should. So, she, or he, whomever, whichever, they, the door opened and they immediately jumped out of my arms and ran into the apartment. So, I was like, they're like, thanks, and closed the door. I was like, okay, just wanted to make sure the cat. Hi, JC! How are you? Gonna be back to work starting tomorrow, so that's fun. Well, get paid. Shut down. Aww. Heck. So the cat immediately jumped into its apartment, and the owner closed the door, and I was like, okay, well, at least now I know where the cat goes. If it happens again, I might just, you know, commandeer it, but yeah, it's a weird status that I'm now in. Yeah, that can be tough. Being in kind of like a limbo state. At least you're getting paid. Yeah, at least you're getting paid. That's the good part. So yeah, just jumped into its apartment, they closed the door, and that was that. I know where it goes now. I'll still pet it though. If I see it in the hall again, which I'm bound to, you know. Seems like every few weeks or so they get out, so I don't mind petting a cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an adventure cat. Well, it's been an hour or more, and they didn't know their cat was missing, so you know. 4, 5, 6, 7. One more round. So, you know. It's like your orange boy. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like you know, although Haku could very well be asleep somewhere and I don't know where he is, but I don't see him for a while. Usually I'm a little concerned. Because if Haku's not being a kaiju, what's he doing? What's he doing? What he even doing? I finished Vanish's Scarecrow last night. Vanish, you want to see it before it gets to you? Do you want to see? You want to see? Okay. Bowser vanished the first day we moved into this place. Turned out he found a place that was absolutely not human accessible and hid there. You know, that sounds about right for Bowser. Bowser. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh, hi Haku! Speaking of little guys, it's Haku. It's excellent, yes. It's excellent. It's excellent. We love it. We love a good scarecrow. Hello, Haku. You're very precious. You are very much in charge of stream. He's like, yes, if I'm in charge of stream, I get as many treats as I want, right? Okay, I need eyeballs. I need eyeballs. I really like that orange and the pink together. Very cute. I need eyeballs. Do you want big eyeballs? Medium eyeballs. Big eyeballs or medium eyeballs? Like big ones? Not like giant ones, but big ones are kind of like medium sized. Ah! Which one? Which size? What a tortilla chip ear. They're very fuzzy. For what? This goose head. So here... It's not exactly where they will be. Which size? Which size? Hi. The bigger I make fake innocent. You know the valid. Large? Okay. This was like, feed me and tell me I'm pretty. You are pretty. Okay, how many stitches between? Between 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, eyeballs. Eyeballs. Fuzzy tortilla chip. He's trying to get something back there. There's nothing back there for him.
Spin that wheel.
Oh man, thank you for... Oh, Gato, he wants this. He's like, yes, I would like that, please. Here. Is this what you want? Yeah? You can get these from Gato. You can get these from Gato. If you want to share a link, Gato. You can! You can get these from Gato. Look how cute. Look how cute. Hi, Sneaky Quackers. You can ask. You can look. There's not anything in there that you need other than you can sniff cat. You can sniff kitty. Yeah! Tiny bees! The beans, the cupcat! Like, well, I don't know what's going on here. Alright, let's spin the wheel. There we are. 2 other designs too. A cat raccoon and a cat cactus. Yeah! Nope! Just goose. Just goose. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Only goose, only goose. Oh, why does my luck suck? I don't know. But it is time for birthday. Happy birthday, Sneaky Quackers! Everyone in chat, join me in wishing Sneaky Quackers most happiest of birthdays. Oh, Haku says to you. Yeah, I think that means happy birthday. Happy hugging birthday, Sneaky Quackers. I hope you have a great hugging birthday. I hope you have something delicious to eat. And I want to thank you for spending a little bit of your birthday here with us today, friend. Happy hugging birthday. I think Haku means happy birthday. My head. But who knows? Happy hugging birthday. Okay, we're gonna do forward decrease. So, I had an idea. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! happy birthday! Haku kiss for mini Haku. Oh, cute. Cute. There you go. You can have that video. You can take a screenshot and use it for promotion, Gato. Cat approved. Cat approved. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. I had an idea about the goose hat. Maybe we can choose to wear goose hat, or we can choose to wear fish hat. Hi, Golden. How are you? Good morning. You can choose to wear fish hat, or we can choose to wear goose hat when we have a level 5 hype train, when goose hat is done. Or we can choose another level where we can switch out our hat. I don't know. We can figure it out as we go along. To decrease. We're working on a goose hat. Because we love a good goose. We love a good goose. And I had a good morning this morning. Doing alright. Getting ready for work. Nice! What's the number of the goose? What number would the goose be? I don't know. Where do we fit the goose hat? Maybe we wear goose hat while there's a hype train, and then we take it off when hype train is done. Maybe the goose is our chaos hat. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Begin stuffing firmly. I'm gonna stuff the head firmly. Stuffing! Don't worry. You won't have to panic. He's like, I don't know, I want to snip it. Face mask is out for delivery, so I'll be able to paint it after work. Yay! Saturday is the Halloween parade, Ume? Nice. So you have plenty of time. Oh, thank you for tanking me. Thank you for tanking me. It's quite a bit I need to do for this call. Yeah. I hope you get it done. I believe in you. Boop. I really need to make my 3-year sub badge. Like, really badly. I need to remember to draw that. Like, pronto. Pronto? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 10 rows. I was going to DM you that last night. Yeah, I need to. I need like a direct reminder. Sub badge? What is this? The 3-year one. I have to do it. I've got to stop putting it off. Gotta stop putting it off. Gotta go do it. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Got to do it. Ooh, I'm drinking tea out of my 1-year mug. Nice. We're about to get into year 3 territory. Friday is my streamiversary. 3-year streamiversary. Thank you for the work, Lurk. So many things to fix and do. Yes, yes, yes. So many things to work on. Oh, I feel like this first one should definitely be 3 beers versus what? 3 years of streaming, Cassidy. You're up early. Or you're not up. That gift was me last night. Yeah, that is that little snip is from a live show that I enjoy, like a theater production that I enjoy quite profusely. It's a mood. I feel like this should be in front loop only. Apartment manager warned me she'd be obnoxious early. Oh, got you. All I got this morning was to pet a cat in the hallway, so I've got that going for me. There you go. Here's a cute cat for you to gaze upon. This is why I was late to stream today. Searching for motivation to do anything like— oh, that's fully understandable. Hallway cat is actually apartment manager. How you doing, PD? How you doing? Yes, the hallway cat is actually the apartment manager. Yes. Yes, obviously. Yeah, that looks better. We're working on the neck. I don't know if I have more of this orange. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. Hi, apartment manager. My appliance is broken. I will fix for the price of snugs. The low, low price of some snuggles. Yes. Yes. What should we do on Friday? Is there anything special we should do on Friday? Anything you want to torture me with? I don't know. The stream is turning 3 years old. Which is crazy to me. As someone who got into this purely out of the, oh, I guess I'll try it. You know? I know repairs in my place get written down every year and never fixed. Oh, I got you. I feel that one. As a person whose heat currently doesn't work. Because instead of actually fixing the problem, my landlord said he'd handle it, and then it's been 6 months. He just turned off the heat and never fixed it. Which is gonna come to be a problem at some point in the future. When it gets cold outside, I take it. Although my downstairs neighbor does keep her heat set to 95, so it's actually not that big of a problem. We still have the windows open right now. Don't you start saying nice things to me. Should we have a place where everyone can write down their nice things to say so I can cry about it? I'm gonna say all the nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. So you do it. Maybe I'll do TTS for channel points on Friday. So you guys can make TTS say all the nice things. I fix it because I don't trust that apartment manager is actually going to do the job of fixing it. You know, I do that a lot too. Unless it's something that's going to be expensive. Mostly because even though I've lived here for 5 years, I'm still of the impression that at any moment I'm going to move out. You know? I've been planning on moving out any day now for 5 years. We might look at a house soon, actually. We're concerned though that there's a problem with it. It's also not in a town we necessarily want to live in, but it's a house we can afford and it looks nice on the inside. The thing that that gets us is it says that the ceilings are non-compliant height. And I'm like, are we gonna walk in this house? And am I gonna be able to do this and touch the ceiling? Is this house gonna make me feel like a giant? Am I gonna feel like a giant? Am I gonna feel large? If you can do that, Kelly, I want pictures. Yeah, I will if we go look at the house. We're still on the fence about going to look at it, but just because it's not necessarily in a town we want to live in. It's slightly closer to partner's work. By slightly, I mean a couple miles. Which is not, you know, a big deal when you live so far away from where you work. With leadership, the email lied. I'm still in the running to be a dental's claim lead. Yeah, you got no badge. Look at you, Ghost Glass. Front of the house has enough room for an attic bedroom, an art studio in the main area, and a small kitchen and a bath. And the outside would have a greenhouse. That'd be cute. I mean, granted, I now live above my grandmother's, so I do tell her now. But when I was living 2 hours away for college, I did the fixing. I get that fully. Congratulations, Priestess! You're still in the running. I'm proud of you. I tried really hard to roll for charisma, as you should. I'm glad. I'm happy you're still in the running. I hope it goes well and you get it. Despite my impressive appearance, they went, "Aw, I'm sorry. The job market is a heckin' place right now." Heckin' place. Yeah, mini balloons. So yeah. If we go look at the place, and I can touch the ceiling, Sume, because it looks like the ceilings are only about an inch above the door frames. So I would definitely be able to touch the ceiling, like with my arms still bent. Which is why we're like, do we really want to get a house where we're both gonna be able to whack our head on the ceiling if we go on our tiptoes? Do we really want that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fun. Yeah, but like if you, I feel like it's a little worse when you live there, you know, like you live there, like you own the place, you know? That was a big deal breaker when Mr. Gatto and I were house hunting. Yeah, me and partner are the same size, like height-wise. I'm a little bit taller than them, I think, actually. When I am not collapsed onto myself the way I am. It's not something you can fix. Yeah, that's the thing that I, you know, is it a height problem that there was not, but the main living space has a drop ceiling. I don't like drop ceilings. I would definitely remove a drop ceiling. So I'm thinking that maybe if that could get removed, it wouldn't be that bad. Theoretically. You know, we'd have to put in new lighting because it's recessed, like, lights, but... You're taller than me, yeah, low ceiling. Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall. Golden. When I'm all the way tall. I have a connective tissue disorder where my body kind of just, like, turns slowly into a pile of goop. And, so I can be JC the Trash Panda's height, or I can be 6 feet tall, depending on how long I've been standing upright. I have like a 6-7 inch or so difference in my height. Depending on if I've stretched recently. So, yeah. So yeah, it would be a matter of seeing if it would be a height problem that we would not want to 9-foot ceilings maybe. You know what was the best, Gato? The apartment we lived in before this one had 20-foot ceilings. And they make you feel so small. Yeah, the building was built in the 1880s. And they had very tall ceilings. Easier to clean and dust. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I could never dust the 20-foot ceilings, obviously. 1880s. Yeah, the 1880s. Which predates the town I live in. Actually, Ume. This town was not a town in the 1880s. It was one of the original buildings in this town that I live in. This town is not very old. Yeah. The windows are giant. I think the ceilings are giant. You felt so small. Yeah, very much like that, Gato. 1890s in my neighborhood. My house is over 100 years old. Yeah, yeah. So, we lived in one of the original businesses of the town. I don't know what it was originally, but when we moved in, the downstairs was a motorcycle shop. Like a guy's workshop, not a particular, thing. So yeah. And then it turned into an antique shop. And then that was much nicer than the motorcycle shop, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was a whole thing. Well, yeah, but you live out east. I live out in the middle of nowhere. My town was built around an industry that I can't specify because it's doxing. And when that industry came to happen, the town came to happen. So that means my town isn't actually very old. Actually, funny thing, Ghost Class. The other day I was checking on my internet security, which removes my stuff, from the internet. And it was like, "Is this you?" And it was like, my name, age, 125 years old. And I was like, yeah, totally. Totally, that's me. Definitely. This makes so much sense now. Yeah. Older houses, so we're gonna be getting a newer home. Yeah, but when it comes to that, Ume, you're gonna have to deal with different worries. Because a lot of stuff built in the 80s is hazardous materials. So you had to keep that in mind. A friend told me yesterday that they found me on a particular dating site. I just don't know what to do with that information because it's definitely not me. Yeah, you gotta be careful about your stuff and your things. Yeah, so yeah, apparently I'm 125 years old. So yeah, if you see someone out there not being 125 years old and pretending to be me, they're not really me. Because I'm most definitely 125 years old. I'm like, I'm just gonna perpetuate that idea. I'm most definitely 125 years old. Yep. Yep, definitely. Just wants more modern accommodations. He hates my baseboard heating and zero central air. Well, you can put those into an older home, Ume. It's not like you can't. A lot of people have, in fact. You might find one with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. 1830s, and it's now a museum. Yeah, not this one. Well, yeah, you're not gonna stay in your house. Your house is, you know, little. It's a little house. And, you know, y'all might want a little more space. If you're having 2 people's stuff in one space. Folks are big fans of heat pumps. Okay, this is round 10, I think. You know, yeah, it's not big enough for me. And we're gonna be cramming both of us in here for a while. Yeah. So. And I'm not saying to add something to your house. I'm saying that you could find something bigger that might have been actually updated over the years. I don't know. It's up to what you want. I have to get garbage bags and start throwing things out, not even looking at them, so I don't come up with reasons to keep all my crap. I don't know. Some things are good for donations. I don't know. I don't know. I never like to think about, like, yeah. Anyways. Alright, I'm stuffing the neck. Anji, my wrinkly ball is- your wrinkly ball is coming today. What? I could give you a wrinkly ball. It could be coming today if you wanted it to be. Anywho. You're only getting one? One. 2. Yeah. We love a good wrinkly ball,
Spin
especially when
that
it comes.
wheel.
I almost finished the head. I almost got it, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to not spin goose again. I'm almost finished with this silly goose. Okay. I think I have beak and one more wing. And obviously this head, which is not suspicious at all. Which is not suspicious at all, obviously. Not suspicious at all. Okay? No. Not suspicious at all. Oh, no. No. No goose. No goose. I was 1 round from finishing this suspicious looking head, okay? 1 round. I did see that you purchased Dare's wrinkly balls. Okay, Tetris time. Tetris time. Okay. They almost made him cry, as you should. Okay, what I needed to find out was whether or not this is the right size. Real quick. It might have been the first ball from his ball drop that got purchased, or maybe IDK. Nice. Nice. 20. Thank you for the work, Lord Golden. Good luck at work today. Good luck at work. Good luck. Okay. So. Hi, Punk. How are you? Measuring device of some variety. I might want to increase this a little bit more. Might want to increase this a little bit more. Because Kraft said that Kraft wanted it a little bit oversized. And it's only a few inches, I would say, bigger. No, it's a few inches bigger than the chest measurement of a 2X shirt. So, it's still my mood. My body's revolting. Doing well. Very sleepy. I love that. I'm also very sleepy. I think that should be sufficiently oversized. I don't know. What do you think, Ume? Is 2 inches sufficiently oversized? Sorry, I couldn't state that straight faced. Is 2 inches sufficiently oversized, or should I increase a little bit longer? I don't know. I think I might want to go a little bigger. It's at like 29 inches across flat. Oh, thank you for the streak! Punk. I think typically for MG, what's a real word? Because I'll use flow. I'd say larger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The ease, I think, is what you're looking for. Ease. Possibly. Ease! Yes, ease. Bees! No, ease! What's a color I haven't used in a bit on this side? Blue? Blue. Blue! Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. Let me look at the shapes. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, the blue is one of the L's. Now the yawns, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I have a problem. Three, 4, 6, 9. Change. I'm sorry. I yawn so much when I exercise. Same! Now the waddler's yawning. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't help it. I'm a problem. Such a problem. Oh, such a problem. Shafts and a half out. Heck! What time did I even start stream today? I was like, no! I started stream late. I forgot. I forgot I was late. I forgot I was late. Which means I'm gonna go probably a little longer than usual. 9. Crazy. 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 Forgot that I started stream so late because I was petting a cat. Happens to the best of us. Incapacitated. Yes, I was incapacitated. By a cutie. I would totally steal that cat. It was so cute, and it liked me. Okay. Like a good cat. So much done today. Almost finished Goose Head. Gave Kitten Snugs. Returned Kitten to home. Now Tetris. Yeah. We're getting stuff done today. I didn't eat breakfast, but you know. Whatever. Whatever. I I mean, I usually don't eat breakfast, to be honest, to be fair. Okay. So we've got to kind of carry the red up. Extra buffalo. Oh, I would love buffalo wings. Oh, buffalo wings are delicious. Hi, Zombie Mama Crochet. Good morning. How you doing, friend? What's she up to today? Okay. We're gonna have another couple rows of the red. But I think I can safely cut it off of the cake. Important work. Yes. Important work petting cats. Working on your C2C blanket. Thinking I should do a stream today. Ooh, exciting. Gotta go. Time to get groceries. Good luck, Pixie. It's funny. My crochet zombie is on my desk right now. Good luck, Pixie. I may not be back before you end stream, so have a lovely rest of your stream. I thank you. I will try my best. I thought I would go out and get the denim to make those pants today, but also I started stream late, so we will see. We shall see if I do. Plus, I really need to clean off my table before I start any sewing projects. There's Gundams on my table right now. Boxes of them, not put together Gundams. You're done folding zines, congratulations! Because someone has a Gundam buying problem. And it's not me. And also my VCR is on my kitchen table right now. Because it needs to go back into storage. Yes, I have a VCR. It's for reasons. I need it for digitizing home videos. Which is something I was doing. And I got distracted. And yeah. Coming up with a new body type. Nice. So, I need to clean off the table before I can, on a VHS tape, so yeah, I have a VCR. Yeah, I also do. Is looking for a combo. I have a VCR DVD player, but that's not the same thing. Their DVD collection, as you should. I mean, to be fair, it featured not a problem. It only gets to be a problem when my table is covered with their boxes. Gundams, you say? Yeah. My apartment has a very diverse Gundam collection. Yeah. It's the core, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're on to cutting bookmarks again. Nice! Gato, your bookmarks are very cute. They're very cute. Very cute. I need a snack. All this packing makes me hungry. Oh, I get that. I get that. Gotta untangle. Need more. I do not. They're not. No. I do not need more. No. Just like I'm sure that they think that I don't need more yarn. So, you know, it's kind of... it's kind of how it goes. I feel the same way about my yarn problem, I'm sure. Okay, we are on the back. Need a piece for right here. You know, I don't need to be wearing this goose hat anymore. We're not working on goose. I'm distributing them to local bookstores. It's free stuff. Very cool. Very cool. I love it. I love it. Show me, please. I will. Here. This is why I was late to stream. Okay? This is why. This is why I was late. There you go. This is why I was late. It's just a wiggle baby, yeah. It was one of my neighbor's babies. It was in the hallway and not in their apartment. And they didn't know it was missing. And I didn't know which neighbor it was. But this was the second time I've met this cat in this way. And now I do know. Now I know where it belongs. For next time. Yeah. Very sweet. Hung out on my lap. Don't mind my feet. They're in socks. Yeah. Just a little cutie. Just a little cutie. Like Olive Chat. Yeah, Olive Chat's a little cutie. That's true. That's true. So that's why I was late to stream today. I was busy petting a cat. It was on my lap. I could not come to work. I think voids tend to be sweeter. Yeah, probably. My cat is, you know, a menace. I found where it belonged. I found its home. So it's back where it should be. Red, orange, yellow? Is there a... yeah, there's yellow right here. Green, blue. Yeah, there's not really a color. I guess I'm gonna do another light yellow here on this side. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. It's a good excuse. Yeah, it was just a little cutie. It's just a little cutie, and it was scared and going, scree! So I was like, where you go? Where are you from? Where you go? Eventually I found which home it belonged in, and it worked out. Hi, Rainbow. Good morning. Good morning, Rainbow. How are you? But at least I got pictures this time. Last time no one believed me I saw a cat. No one believed me last time. They were like, you said you saw a cat, but you didn't get any pictures. And I was like, yeah, well, yeah. So I did remember to get pictures this time, so at least there's that. Just popping in for a quick hi. Hi, then gotta run. Love your face. Yes, love your face. Rainbow, we love your face. Hi, Joe. Speaking of faces we love, have a good work, lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay, I should probably get the yellow. Making a mess of yarn. What should I have for dinner tonight? Any ideas? I'm having a hard time coming up with things I want to eat lately. And I'm already thinking about dinner just because it's such a problem in this household. Hi, Leon! How are you? How you doing, Leon? I have that issue too. Yeah, it's just been such an issue here lately. Pasta. Gnocchi. Ooh. Yes, yes, have a good stream, Waddle. Mac and cheese and pulled pork. Ooh, I don't have any of the stuff for, like, pulled pork, but I could go to the store and get some. We used to make this, mac and cheese, bacon, pulled pork, like, casserole thing. Ooh, nice. It was delicious. I should, get some, like, pre-made pulled pork, maybe. And, make that. I could get behind that. I could get the stuff is what I'm saying. I could go to the store. I have to get coffee anyways. We use the last of the you know, more regular morning coffee. I still have fancy coffee, but you know, I usually reserve the nice coffee for the weekend. You know, the stuff Katie gets me. That was a choice just for you. Thank you. So yeah, now I want to make, now I want it. Thanks, A. Sometimes I just can't think of things that I want to eat. I'm like, food sucks. End of story. So yeah, maybe I'll get the stuff to make pulled pork mac and cheese. I could get behind that. Get behind that. In fact, I'm gonna see if partner wants it too. I want to eat everything. You see, this is why this works. It's because I never want anything unless someone tells me something that they want to eat. And here we are. One of the reasons why we're so great as a team. We're a great team. I want to eat everything, but I can't decide what. I can't even think of the thing that I want to eat, but I want to eat something. I have so many leftovers I had to eat right now for lunch and stuff too. Bye. I don't think I'm gonna start a new color yet. What are the options? Oh, for me, I can't even get that far, right? So I have an issue in my brain where someone's like, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, food exists. Are you sure that food exists? Are you sure that anything exists? My mind just completely blanks when it comes to stuff like that, which is annoying. And unless someone tells me something, like, oh, I want to have this for dinner, I'm not even gonna think about food. I'm not even gonna know that any food-related dish even exists in my brain. Because as soon as someone asks, what do you want to eat, my brain is just like, hold on. For reference. Okay? Hold on. Okay? This is what happens. Yep. Yep, that's what happens. That's legitimately, someone's like, what do you want to eat? That's what happens in my brain. Food? There's food? What's the food called? I can't find it. This is my brain. This is just how my brain works. Like 4 days ago. Nice. Dietary restrictions. I am a texturally motivated food eater. I don't actually have much of a sense of taste. I don't have a sense of smell because I broke my nose too many times. And so I can't eat a lot of things, that trigger my textural sensitivities. Like anything with the word salad in it is a nope. 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 Yep. No salad for me. Doesn't like certain texture, just know from hanging out here for 2.5 years. Every stream just about, yeah. Yeah, that's, kind of, the only salad I want is a fruit salad. And I will preface this by saying also, Gato, no melon except for watermelon in it. Or mango, because apparently I might be allergic. Yeah. I'm basically allergic to everything, because apparently when you have ragweed allergy, you might possibly just have a slight allergy to every plant in existence. Mango's spicy. Mango's spicy. Only because it usually has spicy peppers on it. Yeah, no, mine is, the mango itself, is spicy. Oh, you know what I didn't put on the whip wheel that I should have put on the whip wheel? Our other project that we're starting to work on again. Mango is spicy, you have some sort of allergy to it. Yeah. Allegedly. That's what I was told. So I was told. Yep. We got 5 minutes of shafts, so get your shafts into my Discord if you haven't put your shafts into my Discord. Almost done with this row. And then we'll measure again. How many inches more, Ume, do you think I should go? Over like a flat t-shirt size. Like 3? 4? 4 might be a bit much.
Spin that wheel.
Zay says no. We're not gonna finish this row. We're gonna spin the wheel. Okay. It's a good time to do it too. Actually, Cowardly Brave, I forgot my water, so thank you for the reminder. I'm good. I was late to stream today because I was petting a cat. My day started quite well, actually. I got to pet a cat. And it wasn't just Haku. I'm gonna go get water. Nope. Nope. A darn goose! A darn goose!
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
Arid82 just subscribed for 25 months. Oh look.
Arid, thank you for the 25 Hagemons, Arid! Will loves the goose today. Yes, the wheel likes the goose today. I told you it was up. I know. Arid, this ball for you. Oh, it's the wrong color. I thought I grabbed the blue ball. I'm gonna grab the one next to it. This blue ball's for you, Arid. Let me squeeze it. And it goes into the jar with a... Did you send Arid the links? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. No. The 2-year one? Do you want the 2-year mug links? Do you want the 2-year... I was late to the stream because I was petting a cat. You know, it's just how it is. Valid reason. Hi, Clem, how are you? Yeah, I was petting a cat, okay? Sometimes you are just, you know, busy because you're petting a cat. It's just how it is, okay? Here, Arid, I will get you the links. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so terrible at this thing that I do. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I love how I can change my name, but everyone will still know me by Klimpin. Someone did call me Crafts the other day. I'm now the Crafts. Everyone is looking like, wait. No. Oh, yeah, I mean, I have a tendency to have to distinguish everybody who has Craft in their name, because I have so many friends with Craft in their name, and there can only be one exclamation point Craft. So in my brain, I have to distinguish by something else, you know? Yeah. I have to have a distinguish between, you know, because Craft was the first Craft that was Craft. The first Craft was Craft. And then I slowly got a whole page of shout out buttons on my stream deck that were all people with the name Craft. Or Crafty, or Crafts, or things like that. So I have to call Cub. I have to call Crafty Odd Mama, either Crafty Odd Mama or Amanda, but also I know someone else named Amanda, so that gets confusing, and then... you know, this is how it do be. So I just try to call everybody something different. So if you have something you want to be a Craft, because I can try. You shiver every time. Don't like Goose. We are almost done with Goose. Goose. I need to shut my window. It is getting quite cold. It's too cold in here. And I don't have a sweater on. I should probably weave in the ends on my rainbow sweater so that I can wear it. Just in general. You know, maybe I should, like, actually... Hey! No, we're not merch training. They won't let me have the feature. We're not merch training. Get out of the merch store! One, 2, 3. Increase.
Order in the
No.
court. Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
We're behaving. We're letting Kel finish their goose.
Sky8 just cheered 100 bits. Other train?
Oh, Zay, I forgot to tell you the response to the email. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. They said that it's not a feature. Hi, pretty. That feature doesn't exist. And I was like, all the documentation on your site and the fact that I know people use it. tells me that it is a feature. It's a very pale green, very pale peen. Oh, I read it as green. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? There is a palm crab in chat up for grabs. Someone decided to be naughty. So enter so hard. Please do keep in mind that shipping is US only right now, to avoid any fees between everybody here. So if that's a thing that's gonna be a problem, just let me know. Which is why I'm here. JC, how dare? How dare? If you win and that's gonna be a problem for you, we'll just re-roll it. Arid, you're being naughty. Arid, your insides are beautiful, but you're also naughty. You made me a manager. I know I did. It's because I need you to make me things so that I can actually make things, like, for my store. That's all. I trust you. But I'm in Canada. Yeah, shipping is hard out of the US right now. I don't want anyone to be hit with any unexpected importing fees. So I just have it set to US only right now. Because I don't want anyone to be hit with that. And that's only, what's a palm crab? It's a crab that's about yay sized. It's a palm-sized crab. It's perfect for your hand. I named it that because Zay has one. And Zay said it's perfect for your hand. It's different than a head crab. Yes. It's the bigger one. Yeah. Because our postal service is back on partial strike. Yes. Yes. But it is also still hard because I live in the US, unfortunately, right now. Shipping is a problem. An exclamation point enter! Okay, exclamation point enter, you can get yourself a palm-sized crab. JC, you better be entered. You better be entered. I'll make you a crab, JC. Enter so hard. Let other people, but JC, I can make you things too. Enter so hard, there's a giveaway in chat for a crab. If you want me to send you my crabs, you know? Exclamation point enter. Okay, where the pass does his head go? Okay. It's kind of like here. Enter so hard! Mira! Congratulations, Mira! Congratulations, Mira! Make sure you click on the link to redeem your giveaway. Congratulations. I love this for you, Mira. I'm gonna send you crabs! So buying stuff from Kel is a summoning ritual. Yes, yes. Buying stuff from my store summons JC. Because JC is my store manager and gets the alerts too when someone buys something from my store. Because JC's the manager. Congratulations, Mira! I'm gonna send you crabs. I'm so excited. You get to tell me what color too. Tell me what color, Mira. Although, you know, it could be a standard crab color or a, you know, any kind of color crab that you really want. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And everybody get out of the merch store. We are not having a merch train. It's a goose. It's a goose hat. Yeah, Zay's is the pink one. I do believe I sent the red one to Parker. A goose. Sure. Yeah, it's a goose. I promise. It's a promise goose. It's a promise goose. I love this questionable goose. I love a good goose. It's a good goose, okay? That's sewing on its noggin. It needs a mouth still, obviously, but yeah. We're getting there. It's almost done. Almost done. It needs one more wing and one more beak. Then it's good. In theory. But the wing is kind of a thing. Because it looks like a peen the whole time too. Somebody, the person who made this pattern had peen on the mind. I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. Hey! 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 No, we're not gifting more things. There's a booty bat in the chat. Hey, I thought that was Mira. I thought that was Mira getting the giveaway, but then no, it was someone being naughty. It was someone being naughty. Hi, Spikes. Good morning. There's a booty bat in chat. You just missed a crab as well. Why are we being naughty? There is a booty bat in my chat. Exclamation point enter. Enter so hard. Dino? No, no. This is, Kaya. This is a goose. This is a goose. This is a goose. Creating more whips for you. We're giving out crabs. Yeah, good morning, exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter if you want the chance to win a bat with a booty. And you live in the US, because I currently do not ship handmade items outside of the US. Because shipping is a thing right now. Is this? Yeah, it's like JC's emote. It's a goose hat. The hat looks like a goose. Have Kel give us crabs. Yes, yes. There was a crab giveaway of a large crab. It wasn't even the little crabs. It was a large crab. Mira won. Mira wants my crabs. Is it? This is a fine hat. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Who doesn't like your crabs? You know, that's your point. Is Mira stuck with your crabs forever? Yes. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That hat. Uh-huh. Yep. Honk to you too. Honk to you too. I wish I lived in the US. Leon! You get a bat! I want to buy that hat. I don't know. Honk to you too. Would be a perfect time to shaft. It would be. I could shaft you with my hat. Congratulations. Thank you to someone who gifted the gift of that giveaway. We are not having a merch train. They apparently don't exist. Fourth Wall said they don't. Get off my store. Fourth Wall said merch trains don't exist. Okay? So get out of there. Congratulations on your way and get yourself some booty. No, I asked him about it because it wasn't available on my store. Unless that's something that shows up on JC's end and not mine on my store. It's not on mine, but my store is broken. So Danny has it. Brenda has it too, JC. Hi Sam Bartley, how are you? But I emailed them yesterday to be like, hey, you haven't listed that it's a feature on your website. I've seen it. Can I have? And they were like, that doesn't exist. And I was like, I beg to differ. I know people who use it. It does exist. Thank you. Can I has? And they were like, no. It doesn't exist. No. No, doesn't exist. No! No! There's a mini booty in chat. I said get out of the store. Get out of the store. It's literally in their Discord as a product announcement. Yeah! It is! And I saw it on their website, Ariella, but they said it doesn't exist. If you want to send me a booty, it connects to your Twitch. It's in the apps. You have to do it. Me going to JC's house to log into my Twitch. Me going to JC's house to log into my Twitch so that I can... No, there is. My whole site has a problem that's specific to just me, Vanish. Which is why JC is my manager. Because I don't have access to half the features and or no, I haven't even started shafting yet. I am untangling some yarn that I need so I can make a beak. My store specifically is broken. It is a problem that is exclusive to me. Logged into your account to properly connect it. Yeah, no, yeah. No, that's why I said I should come over there and do it. Your hat seems really happy to see me. Maybe I should go to my mom's house. Maybe I should go to the public library and log into everything and set it up. Oh, also I'm running late today because I got stuck under a cat. I got stuck under a cat. And I was not able to start stream on time. And no, it was not my cat. My goose is very erect, yes. I got stuck under a cat. No, I don't blame you. I'm just stoked to show you. Oh yeah, it's illegal to move cats. Yes, it's illegal to move cats, and I was stuck under a cat. Cat law. Yeah, it was not my cat. It was another person's cat that I happened upon. It's there, and I want it. I want it. It's not in mine. It's not in mine. It's not in mine, I promise, JC. Hold on. I don't have the option here. Oh, Leon! Leon gets the booties! 2 times booty! This is a different booty, so don't worry about winning 2 booties because it's a completely different booty. It's a completely different booty. Yeah, it's not in my list. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, Leon. More booty for you. More booty for you. Get out of my merch store now. Those are the only apps that I have, JC. There you go. Oh, Mirror Sky, congratulations on your win. Get out of my merch store. Okay, I need to locate at least another end. So I can make, I have really good news, by the way. It's hard to explain the gravity of the news to non-medical student, but I swear, it's a big old ooh! Where? Where is it? Circle it. Where is it? I don't see it. No, it appeared! It wasn't there yesterday, I swear. I swear it was not there yesterday. Maybe they touched something on the back end. Maybe they were touching something in the back end. It was not there yesterday. Someone was touching my back end. Yeah, we can do that now. It appeared. I just assumed it wasn't there because it wasn't there yesterday. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, you can get rewards things. Okay. Maybe I can set a reward. I can set a reward. Ooh. Ooh. That's fancy. Yeah, it's fancy. Oh, what's this for? Oh, there's merch trains are a thing that you can do on Fourth Wall now, and it suddenly appeared after I complained about it not being there. Okay. And then we'll do a sticker sort of situation, but it could be any sticker. Mystery sticker. Okay. 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 Think these are things. Okay? There's things. This is someone else's pattern, Kaya. However, I will say that there were some issues with it. I have notes. Okay. 1. Okay. 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 Let's see.
I got official business. Goblin business. Please see table for business cards on your way out.
Do you know?
Hello there.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yep. 5 stream streak. Oh, what did kill break? Nothing. We got merge train now. It's not currently active, but you know. So yeah. There is not one currently. I will mess with it later. But apparently they exist now. And had we had this earlier, we would probably be on a merge train because everybody's being naughty and nobody is listening to me. So, yeah. Get out of the combos! Get out! Get out of there! Get out of there. Okay. Okay. I'm just touching things on my store. Okay. 3. Fourth wall has fourth wall, what is it from? Fourth wall has a merge train thing that you can do. Yeah, it exists. Understandably distracted by our own back end. News. I did really well in my medical licensing exam. Much better than I expected. Congratulations, Ariella! I'm sorry, I got distracted by my own back end. You're lucky the teacup crochets are sold out. Am I? Okay, mystery stickers. Sticker. Sticker. Decorative stickers? Yes, decorative stickers. Mystery sticker. I'm gonna set the mystery sticker as the thing. Why does it not let me miss? There it is. It'll give away a mystery sticker when it reaches a certain level of hype train. A certain level of merch train, I mean. It'll give away a mystery sticker item. Okay? I studied so much, it was awful, but you did it! But you did it! I'd be buying a dragon army. If you want something in stock, you just gotta let me know. I just gotta, you know, put it in there. It's not that they're just, you know, I just, you know, like to take my time. You know? There you go. It's no fun when I'm not being gremlin-y. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, then you haven't taken your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. There you go. Hi, Haku. Hello. Would like to shenan and then shenanigans. Sir, you're sitting on my hand. What is this? Is this a holdup? It's a holdup. He says, yeah, no, Hello, sir. Hello. Hello, you're so cute. Yes, you. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're super duper duper cute. Thank you. He's like, I don't know. I feel like I've got to attack something. 99 times. Just 99 tails. Why, thank you, Kels. What did I do? What did I do? I'm not breaking anything, am I? I'm not breaking anything, right? Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, there's the thing. I think it sets its own stuff. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. We found the cat's home, yeah. Sorry, you are so cute. Yes, he is so cute. I found out which apartment the hallway cat belonged in. I think maybe it will work. Yeah, it looks like a unicorn goes, I haven't made its beak yet, I'm sorry. You would, Amira, you would like me to send you a crab after I let my cat play with it? Is this what this means? It's time to shaft my cat sitting on my hand. Yeah, okay, I can let my cat play with it. Oh, I love when we get cats. 3 costumes, I love that. Haku colored and scented crab. Yes, I can get a Haku colored crab. Sure. Hello. Hello. Would you like it striped? Haku's so hungry. He's so hungry. Okay, now that that's set up, yeah. It can go right there for now. Where is my Discord stuff? Haku, don't fall over, sir. You're so dingus. Hey, friend, that's not treats! Excuse me, sir. This is not treats. Not treats. Can I have my mouse? Sir? That's my water. Don't drink my water. He's like, maybe I will though. Yeah. Boop. Okay. His extra gremlin say he's a little, he's had a morning because I, you know, saw other cats. You know. Apparently that's he's a little worried about that. Okay, beak. With single strand. After all that work, you want me to use a single strand? Oh, oh, he's here to kiss you. Haku, are you kissing chat? Are you kissing the chat? They're right here. They're right here. They're right here. You can give them kisses. You could give them kisses. Kisses right here. Right here, kisses. Here. Hey, Haku. There you go. Is up there. Is up there. Is he digging? They're up there. They're up there. He's from here. Get it? Haku? 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 Here. No, he's not down there anymore. It's up here. Haku. 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 Up here. Right here. Look. Here you go, dude. You deserve a treat. He gave you a kiss. Autofocus is smooth. There you go. You got a kiss. You got a kiss. I need to get the right size hook here. Now everybody's probably clipping. Do you feel good? Do you feel better now that y'all got a kiss? Y'all feel better? Y'all feel better you got kisses? $4.5. I'm gonna use this silly one. Whimsical hat, you look like a golden egg. A goose laid. You don't know that I'm not. I'm working. I did nothing. I'm working. Oh, okay. Gave up on clipping because Mira.
Spin that wheel.
Did we shaft? No, we got distracted by Haku licking chat. I shafted my new shirt. Nice! We got distracted. Okay. I will make it as soon as I am it, but first let's spin the wheel whips. Because there's no focus in the stream today. Okay? Okay, there's no focus. It's just me and the merch train and the... Which we don't know if it even works because we didn't test it. But we don't need to test it. We just need to find where the Hagen wheel is. Okay. There we go. Oh! Fish hat. Fish hat. We can have a merch train now, Ghost Glass. We just have to see if it works. That's all. Apparently we are allowed to have merch trains now. After complaining about it not existing, it has shown up in my things that I'm allowed to do now. After complaining about me not having it. Fish hat! We're gonna work on a fish hat. Is it an overlay? It's a browser source. I have to mess with it still. It would be cool if I could get it to disappear when I'm not using it. You know what I mean? But I'm not. We had a not real merch train, and then I was like, well, we could, you know, the thing, but they didn't let me have it, and then it turns out they did let me have it. Turns out they did let me have it. So here we are. It's time to shaft. Okay, there we go. That stays behind. You're free to do last round. I will take off my goose hat. We're no longer working on the goose hat. Okay? And shaft. That's where we're going. Oh look, baby! Hey look, it's a baby! It's a baby! Oh, oh no, the babies don't want to be friends. Don't add it to your calendar. Maybe we can test on Friday. Friday's a special occasion. It's a baby fight. Bookmarks. Are you sniffing my toes? Yes, Haku, those are my toes. Yeah. Gato, they're so cute. I love the orange ones. I love the orange ones. I can, yeah. Blame it on the nip. Puts it on his calendar. Yes, Friday is my stream anniversary, Smikes. Friday's my stream anniversary. It is indeed. It is indeed. Why is Friday not on your calendar already? Yeah, why is it not on your calendar already? Aquarium, look at this fish! Didn't calendars include Fridays by default? Yeah. Yeah. Mira is the best kind of troll. We love Mira. We love Mira. Did everyone redeem their prizes that they won in all those giveaways? By all those giveaways, I think only 2 people won anything. And yeah, make sure you redeem if you didn't redeem. Do it. There you go. Just in case anyone missed their link. Or if you need to check if you've won in the past and didn't redeem. Always good to randomly do that. Oh, look at this guy! He looks like a flower. Oh, look at this blue lobster. It's a blue lobster. And he's gonna pinch your toes. He's gonna pinch your toes if you... No, lobster. Not our moo though, with 5 different designs on the front. So, cut in half there. Ooh, very cool. Very, very rare blue lobster. Look at these! These are crazy! So many legs! Look at that fish! This fish got put in timeout. Yeah. Yeah, this fish got put in timeout. He was being naughty. Yep. Too many legs to be an octopus. Tried to put myself in timeout and they made me participate anyways. Dang it! I know, I always tried to do that too. For cereal, blue lobsters are rare. Yeah, you know, I figured you weren't lying about that. I like a blue lobster every once in a while. You've been a naughty fish! Go to timeout! Trumpet pitcher plant? Ooh. Ooh. Monkey jar plant? Ooh. Those little, the hulls. And then purple pitcher plant. Very cool. Carnivorous plants. I like a good carnivorous plant. I had some for a while, but missed watering them, and they died. I did too. I had some Venus flytraps, but they didn't make it. They're not easy to keep alive. Yeah, and I have a way of my plants not making it very well in my apartment because I don't get natural sunlight here. I don't get like any sunlight in my apartment. Ooh. I wanna touch those plants. I wanna touch those plants. This guy is kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. What's this about a kitten rib muncher? I was late to stream because I had a cat on my lap. I had a cat on my lap. Please don't touch and pick or eat our plants. I don't know. I'm sure someone has. They look good as far as plants go. They look pretty tasty. So I was late to stream because there was a cat in my hallway. Like this is a cat I've seen only once before. Apparently this cat escapes and gets out into the hallway, and it was in my hallway, and I didn't know which apartment it belonged to. So I ended up petting it, and it ended up sitting on my lap. And then I was like, well, now what am I supposed to do? Stream is supposed to be starting, but there's a cat on my lap, and it's not even my cat this time. Just a cat this time. So yeah. Partial black cats. Nice. Nice. So yeah, there was a cat. There's a cat on my lap. Couldn't do anything about it. There's a cat on my lap. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look how cute. Oh my goodness. Look how cute. Look how heckin' cute. Yeah, they're so adorable. Why are your dogs so cute? I need to know. Why? Why they so cute? And why can I not pet them? They're so far away. Wanna pet that dog. And that other dog. She was asking for my sausage. They're so cute. And look! Scarecrow went to pre-K today. Scarecrow. Her name is Scarecrow. I love that. That's the best name for a scarecrow, to be honest. Brian Priestess. That's great. I love it. I love it. Cheryl Crow. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. The original Scarecrow is still up for grabs. If anybody does ever want the one pictured, it's still up for grabs. Everyone wants custom colors, so you'll know. I know this sweater too. Got my wrinkly ball. Congratulations, Ume, on your wrinkly balls. It's so cute. It's so cute. The scales. Oh, you're pretending to be Haku in the clip. Oh no, it went away. It was Ume pretending to be Haku. And Michael's had a display case on sale for over half off. Ooh. That's handy that they had it on sale and everything. Wrinkly balls. Now everyone's gonna think Ume does sports. Ume's a cutie. By the way, if you didn't know, Ume's a cutie. Look, it's Gus. Hi, Gus. Ooh, Sam Bartley? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for the work, Clark. This is so cool. I love it. I love it. What size yarn did you use? This is so pretty. But a necklace, it looks like one. This is so cool. I freaking love it. I adjusted a gothic choker to work with size 1 yarn versus thread, but it worked. Ooh. I like the beads you used. They're little skulls. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. What did I drop? Oh, my balls.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Rob! You came
Why
in
would
with
we
me,
do
drop.
that?
I have
You don't know.
those.
Okay.
I
Well, we're gonna make it down this trail and
actually
we're
have
gonna do
those.
it as a fully clothed family.
The ramen
Hi,
bucket just
Rob.
raided with 6 viewers.
The ramen bucket. Hello, welcome in, raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Welcome in. We were just looking at an absolutely amazing shaft from the Sam Bartley. Ron, what were you up to? What were you doing today? What were you doing? I hope you put your pants on. Welcome in. My foot is 100% asleep. That's not super fun. Oh, welcome in! How was your stream? Doing a lot of art. Have my first out-of-town event next month. Ooh, are you nervous or excited? Or both? Nervous, excited, both? Excited? Oh, nice! I hope it goes absolutely spectacularly. Are you making anything new for it? You making anything new for it? This is exciting. Yes, please. We would love to see your shaft. You're currently shafting, like I said. And anyone who comes in on a raid, anyone who comes in to stream at all can shaft with us. We usually start at 11, but today I'm running a little late because I got distracted by a cat on my way to stream today. I got distracted by a cat on the way to stream today, and I was late. Not even my cat. It was just a random cat that just happened to be in my hallway. It got locked out of its own apartment and was screaming. And I had to pet it, obviously. It's just, you know how it is. You know how it is. If there's a cat, you gotta pet it. It's just how it works. And then it sat on my lap, and then I was hopeless. Can't leave when there's a cat on you. Just can't do that. It's so pretty, Sam. I love it. Is this gonna be a pattern that's available somewhere? Why is my stuff making noises? Get out of here. It's someone else's. Yeah, I would love to see it. I would love to look at it. We have a pattern share down in the Onders. Oh. Boop. 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 This is perfect. He's a hot dog and a bat. She's a mess. Aren't we all? The cutest bat I ever did see, okay? the cutest. I love the costumes. They're all very cute. Great choices. And then Rom has a couple, and then we're gonna say hi to Moose. Ooh, very cute. Need to remember I have to make a modification to Sherlock's costume. I'm removing the stinger because his tail will work as a stinger. Ooh, I like these ones with the little dolls. They're cute little stuffies. They're so cute. And the cats. Rob, these are all super adorable. They're all super duper adorable. They're so cute. Oh, I love the shading on the hair. Next three are keychains. Ooh, vibe, mood. Yeah. I like it. This gives Dragon Priestess. I don't know. I can see it. JC. Yep. These are so cool. These are so cool. I love them. Oh, it's so different, but I like it a lot. I don't know, this is JC. JC, do you feel this? Like, I feel like this could be armor that you would wear. Yep. They're so cute. Rom, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please go take care of yourself after stream. I have to incorporate their emblems. Heart, moon, star, and butterfly. Ooh! That'll be cute. Super cute. That's awesome. They're adorable. Super duper cute. Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's awesome. Don't ask me how I know. I know, glued. Also, look at this shirt. Werewolf. Werewolf. I need to know more about this shirt. This is perfect. This is perfect shirt. This is a great shirt. Look, everybody look at this shirt. Look at this shirt. There's a cat with bread on its face. Look at that. Look at the bread cat. And also, why is this me? But also, why is that one down there, JC? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's JC, look! In the artist alley, it's excellent. This is a. Do you know the artist? Their name off the top of your head, because this is a great shirt. I love it. And yeah, that's JC right there, and that's me, and then it's from Calico. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I'm the bread cat. I'm the one that looks skeptical about what's going on. ABB's the one looking at itself. It checks out. This is a great shirt. I freaking love it. Also the color. I really like this color. It really pops with the cats. I need one in orange. The same design cats, but they're different types of cats instead of voids. I need to look up this person. I need to look up this person. I need to know more. I need to know more. And also, hello, Moose. Everybody give Moose a boop. He's looking particularly grumpy today. Oh, thank you, JC, for getting it for us. Everyone say hi to Moose. We love Moose. Hi, Moose, we love you. You're perfect. Was that short from TwitchCon? Because I know someone else who got... Yeah, it was from TwitchCon. Yes, indeed. 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 It's perfect. A couple very wholesome. Hi, I am a possum. Many people are afraid of me, but I only want to help. Every night I eat up to 2,000 ticks and keep bugs and snakes away. I'm strong and can survive many snake bites. Even from the rattlesnakes and coral snakes, and I even eat venomous snakes like snacks. I do this quietly without asking for anything in return. Please do not hurt me. I may look a little strange, but I help more than you think. Because of me, scientists have discovered an antidote for snake bites. I just want to live in peace and keep helping the world in my own small way. It's so cute. They have a pin for priestess too. Sorry, this cat. Cozy management crumb retrieval. I love it. I love it though. It's so cute. And my cat, meanwhile, is like, I'm gonna bite your toes. I'm gonna bite your toes. I'm gonna bite your toes. This shirt is great. This is a great shirt. I need to look into these shirts. Okay? Button-up shirts. Houseplants. Breakfast kitties. I am here for this. I am here for this. I love the house plants and cats. The crab with the knife though. Come on. Look at that. Welcome back, Rib Muncher. Look at the crab with a knife! I wouldn't be able to wear this shirt because I have dyed hair. And it's white. That's cute as heck. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. Oh, all of these. All of these are cute. All of these are dang cute. Oh my goodness. All of the pins are cute. Oh, yeah, there's a Shiba Inu. Oh, that's adorable. They do make cute art. They're so cute. Sorry, I had to go look at them all. Those shirts are handmade too. They've got a Haku pin! Not an orange cat one, but a Haku. A Haku. Look, it's Haku. It's Haku. That's cute. So hacking cute. So hacking cute. Has unique pattern placement. Cannot guarantee any. They are handmade. Very cool. They're so cute. They're so cute. I did share the other cat shirt because it's not on the store. Thank you. I want to see. I want to say. Yes! It explains why the pockets are all different. I love it. Haku. This is Spectacular Werewolf. Great find at TwitchCon. Great find at TwitchCon. Just peering over. Yeah. The yelling white one is. That checks out. That checks out. Thank you for sharing these great shirts. Yes. I want one that's just dingus orange. Yes, please get ready for sleeping. Good idea. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, the Robin Bucket. Robin Bucket, Robin Bucket, Robin Bucket. I like saying your name, Rom, can you ever tell that I like saying your name? It's fun. Mostly because the one time I shouted you out and called you the raw man bucket. The men bucket. I can't use words right sometimes, and that's fine. I love this. I am 100% here for this. Made a butterfly dinosaur. But I hate how it turned. Aw, I'm sorry, Tenshi. Woo! I see ramen bucket. I see that typo. Yeah. It's cute. Yeah, I would feel that its tail needs to be a little more pointed, but that could just be the pattern. That could just be the pattern, to be fair. Some patterns just, you know, they do be that way. They do be that way. Thanks, Moo. Yeah, gem. Also, Sam Bartley, thank you for sharing the pattern. Sometimes people forget that everyone has different tension, which can mean different outcomes. Yes. Yes. And not everyone includes those sorts of things. I might try to make that. I very well might try to make that. I have that yarn. So, might have to give it a try. I might have to. It took me about 2 hours. Ah, that's not many hours. I feel like I can make it work. I have notes on how I change the pattern. Oh, nice. I would never have even thought about looking for something like that on Ravelry. But yeah. Okay, no, this one I need to do from post. Yeah. Don't have any size 1 yarn. It's just the last row. I think I have no... Oh, okay, nice. I don't have any size 1 yarn. I do. Because Raven sent me the whole rainbow pack of size 1 yarn from Hobby, like, a year and a half ago. And I also have some... Ooh, I have some that I got for a project that I only needed a little bit of black on. Could make it black. I could. Single crocheted from the top corner down back to add the buttonholes, and then across the bottom and up the other side. It was all purple. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Let's see, yarn is 4 weight because that's always been the easiest to find. No, I get it. The only reason why I have it, Ume, is because Raven sent it to me. Because I was skeptical about Hobby yarns because they sassed me that one time. If you've been here long enough, you know what I mean by that. Is I then got sassed. By that I mean they just canceled my order and didn't tell me. And then I was mad about it for like almost a whole year. I was just, you know, like mad about it for a while. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, Tactical Yukon Cornelius. That's Kels. Yeah, Raven convinced me to give Hobby a try again. So I did. And now here we are. Yeah, no, we can't get anything from Hobby right now. I don't need anything though. So, yeah. But hey Raven, did you hear what I have now? Did you hear what I have now, Raven? Did you hear? I complained and they gave me a thing. Oh no, yeah, I know there's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing in the stuff, Raven, that could make it possible. I just haven't had the need for it. No? I complained and they let me have a thing. I complained and they let me have a thing. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just showing that I have the merch train thing. It was definitely because she complained and not because she... No, JC, it wasn't there yesterday. You can ask Zay because I was complaining. I was complaining to Zay yesterday about it. barely noticed it came up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, you're gonna have a merch train. I know you are. But my brain tells me when someone sasses me sometimes that I'm actually the problem. And then I'm a problem and then nobody likes me. Yeah, I complained. It wasn't there yesterday, and then I complained and asked about it, and they were like, oh yeah, they're just gonna sneak that in. Actually, they told me it didn't exist. This morning, I got an email that was like, it doesn't exist! That feature doesn't exist! They told me this morning that the merch train feature doesn't exist, and then suddenly it appeared on my as an option in my things. But yep, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, but now it's here suddenly. So that was the funny part, was that I had emailed them about it because I didn't see it. I was like, is this like a thing that only some people get access to? And then they're like, no, that doesn't exist at all. And then I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, listed on your website as being a thing, but you know, whatever. And then suddenly it appeared. Yep. So. It was like very helpful. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't in there because my whole... Excuse me, someone.
I could honestly eat it for every meal, or just eat it all the time.
The studio stream, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Excuse me! Exclamation point enter if you want the chance to win one of 3 crochet patterns. Because not Ume, because Ume, I don't think it was Ume. Exclamation point enter if you want the chance to win a crochet pattern. Whomever someone is. It was not I, it was Raven, I'm sure. But enter if you do not have my hanging in there crayon and pencil crochet pattern. I started making this so that I can sass Brenda. Art and Jest, our friend Art and Jest. If you don't know Art and Jest, get to know Art and Jest. Who has a slight crayon theme on their stream. So I made the crayon so that it could go on their sub jar, or their sub fishbowl is really the term for it. Still on your list to get. Well, you may possibly win one.
Cause you are a mod. You are a mod, alright? Cause you're supposed to be my voice of reason.
You could definitely 100% win one if you exclamation point enter. Still at this point.
And I have a pink
because there's
crayon for
3
business
available
size.
and only 2
We're
people
gonna handle
enter.
The crayons, alright? We're gonna handle them. It's gonna be fun. Oh, hi, Matt. Matt, welcome
Exclamation
in.
point
Happy to see
enter
you.
if you want the chance to win a crochet pattern.
Mods do not need any more traits. Mods do not need any more.
Lurk meeting time! Have a great meeting. Sam Bartley, have a great meeting. And thank you for entering so hard. Well, it works. So we know it works. No horsies. No horsies. You get out of the horsies, Sam Bartley. Nope. Get out of the horsies. No. No, you get out of there. You get out of them horsies. Ume, Sam, and Hey Pretty. Congratulations on your wins. Congratulations on your wins. You beautiful beans. Make sure you click on the link to redeem your pattern. Yay! Congratulations, winners. And now let's get out of the merch store. Cause you're naughty. If you're naughty and you know it, clap your hands. No! Excuse me, Anonymous! Excuse me, Anonymous! Jenny, hi, Jenny!
Why would we do that? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down
Exclamation
this
point
trail, and we're
enter.
gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Jennifer just
If you
traded
want
the
the
13 views.
chance to win some stickers, we're testing a new feature. We're testing the merch trade from Fourth Wall. We're at 40%, and if we get to 10 purchases, then there's an extra giveaway for mystery sticker. Hi Necrotino, hi Queen Keeney, hi Jenny. Jenny, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Exclamation point enter if you haven't already. You can enter so hard. Hi Queer Mint, how are you? For the chance to win a sticker pack. How was your stream, Jenny? How was your stream? Talking about how to handle big feeling of uncertainty, and then played some GeoGuessr. Ooh, fun. I was late to stream today, Jenny. I feel like this is a reason Jenny would like for me to be late for stream. I was late to stream today, Jenny, because I got distracted by Cat. Yep. I got distracted by Kitten. Give me a second. Yeah, there's a kitten. Look. Of a test pattern she worked on for you. I think your pattern writing is amazing and wonderful and loved it. Really? Thank you! Thank you! That is the child-sized version of my fish hat pattern, Necrotino. Crafty Out Mama did absolutely amazing. Yeah, I got distracted by this cat. It was in my hallway, mewing loudly. It got locked out of its apartment. I was like, where do you belong, child? Hey, Pretty! Congratulations! Click on the link to redeem and I'll send you a set of stickers. Did you find the home? Yes. I did. It's one of my neighbors. I just had to figure out which one it belonged to. But eventually I found it, and it's home. This is the second time I've met this cat. By the way, this is not the first time I've encountered this small babe. He or she, or they, or whatever, has gotten out more than once, and today was the first time I was like, okay, I know where you go now. I finally found out which one it belonged to, so The first time it was 2 kittens. One completely white, one completely black. And, they were in our hall, but we had to go, like, grab something real quick, so we left, and we came back and they were gone. So they had, you know, went back to wherever their house is. But now I know where they belong. So, so yeah. Yeah. You got 30 seconds left on your merch train. Thank you. Thank you to whoever gifted the stickers to chat. I appreciate you. Well, it was very cool to see how it works. March train has ended! Very cool! Okay, that's fancy! And then it goes away! It went away! Look at that! Look at that! It did it! Well, if I find it again, I might commandeer the cat for my own, but... It's like, your cat's getting up so many times. Are you really, you know? Anyways, we're working on a fish hat today. Jenny, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Just know that we appreciate you and everything you do, and give Money a kiss for us. Thank you for the raid. And Jenny's a sweet bean. Everyone should make sure they're following Jenny. Making some pasta for lunch, and this pasta needs to boil down faster because I'm hungry. I get that. I get that. Sometimes when you're cooking food, you're like, please just be done. We love you too, Jenny. It's good to see you. Good to see you. That's what I need to do. I got distracted. I had a bloop that I needed to. Okay, sorry, I had to do the tippy tappies. Just went off and I'm like, I'm trying! I love that though. I love that though. I love that though. I just tried my best. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can love it. It's weird because it's time I would usually raid, right? But since I'm behind today because of because I got stuck under a cat. We still have a half hour left. Hi, Tenshi! How are you? I saw your dinosaur butterfly. I'm sorry it didn't turn out how you expected. Not yet, Ume. I just saw that we had a half hour left, and I was about to do something about that. Thank you for the reminder. But it looked good. Yeah, it looked good. It just probably sometimes the pattern just doesn't turn out how you expect it to. Unfortunately.
Spin that wheel.
Oh, speaking of, that's our last wheel spin. Hold on, I'm gonna finish the color work here. There we go. Can't exactly pinpoint why I don't like the pattern. Looked so cute, but it's kind of wonky. Uncanny Valley? Yeah, it can do that sometimes. Some patterns just do silly things. Do silly things sometimes that you don't expect. It could just be a matter of they have a different tension, or their yarn was a slightly different size or something. Not necessarily size, but sometimes thicknesses can vary between different brands and stuff. Wings came out nice. They are very cute. Back to Tetris. Haku! Hey, Haku! Meow. He emerged from his cave. Back to the Tetris sweater. For our last of the day. He emerged from the closet to say meow meow meow. Haku! I feel like your adoring public would like to say hello, sir. I don't know where your treats are. Here. Can I entice you? Can I entice you with the traits? No? You want more? He gave me a look like that's not enough. Here he is. Here he is. Hello. Your pasta stopped. Congratulations. Got so many crumbs on your bed, sir. So many crumbs. So many crumbs on your bed. Danny said she loves you. I like how Jack pets Haku's butt. When when he's eating his snacks. He's like, oh, maybe I'll stay if I'm getting pets. Maybe I'll stay. Give him arms and legs and hope he looks a little less shapeless blob then. Yeah, I think that would help. I think that would help, Tenshi. I think that'll help. Ginger Cat's so much me too. He's precious. He's so precious. He's so precious, boy. He's like, alright, if you're gonna pet me, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay on your lap. I kinda like it here. I kinda like it. He's been a little weird because I had another cat on my lap earlier. And he's just like, there's strange cat smells here. Don't worry, Haku. It's all yours. It's all yours. It is your lap. This lap is my lap. This lap is your lap. From left side of lap to right side of lap is Haku's lap. Have a good walk, Tenshi. Thank you for the lurk. He's so precious. It's so precious. I'm supposed to be working on a sweater, but now I have a cat. And he's sitting on me and he's cute. Have you been cheating on me? Yeah. He didn't really mind too much. But he's also like, there was a strange cat here, and I'm not sure about that. He was very concerned about the small cat yelling in the hallway. When I opened the door to put my keys away before investigating, he was like at the door, like, what's going on out there? And he doesn't usually go anywhere near the door. Unless he thinks he wants to go outside, and then he decides he doesn't want to because outside is scary. Haku doesn't like outside. Oh, are you trying to say a message, Haku? With your feet? What's your message? Other than you're destroying the city. He's like, there's treats in here, and I want them. And there is treats in here, and I would like more of them. I know you already gave me some, but I could have more treats. I could have more. Okay. So athletic. So athletic. I've had to find lower calorie treats so I can give more. Aww. I give him like 5 almost every time I give him a treat. It's not like he's starving or anything. And they're pretty good treats. They're pretty good treats. Rain. Exactly. Yeah. Moose doesn't like treats. Unless it's Churu. Haku can't eat wet food without throwing up. So, that's my problem. Is Haku can't eat wet food because the texture makes him throw up. I have tried every kind. It's a texture thing, I swear. Oh no. And the vet's not super concerned about it because he's good at like drinking water. But he can't eat wet food. He can't have wet treats because every time I try to give it to him, he tosses his cookies. Like, bro, they say wet food is good for you. Nope, he can't handle it. I've tried. I even tried like the fresh, like kind of like moist stuff that's like, you know, the fresh cat food. You can't do it. He throws that up too. Rocka hates the texture of wet food but she loves flaky treats. If I blend her wet food, she tolerates it. But if a single piece of not blended food touches her mouth, she freaks out. Tuna? I haven't tried tuna, mostly because I don't want my house to smell like tuna, but I can try. I can try. The smell of tuna makes my partner gag, so I have not tried it yet. Or maybe raw meat, yeah. He has no interest in like raw meat that we've had in the house or around. He only has interest for cheese and cake. The only like human food that he has any interest of trying to get near is cheese and cake and bread. I'm like, bro, you're not allowed to have those. You're not allowed to have cake, sir. Love cheese, but also steamed veggies, specifically peas and green beans. And interesting. I'm like, bro, you're not allowed cake. Cake is not for cats. He ate the bottoms of a dozen fancy donuts. Another time he ate through the bread bag. Cake. Yeah, Haku tries to get cake. You have to be careful if you have cake. Because he'll try to eat it. Loved green beans. Haven't tried with moose yet. Interesting. And of course, this cheesy veggie cat has to have a prescription food so he can have cheesy veggies, so he can't have cheesy veggie snacks. Oh, I love that. You got a bread cat too. Yeah. So Haku loves bread. Bruno loved bread so much that we couldn't have bread anywhere that wasn't on top of the fridge because once he found it, he would eat through the bag and get to the bread. Yeah, that's why we have a bread, what's it called? A bread box that closes that Haku can't get into. Because he can get on top of the fridge to get to the bread. Yeah. I gotta keep my bread locked up, JC. Or else he'll eat through the bag if it's on the fridge. He'll get into the fridge even. He's big enough to figure out how to open the door. We couldn't understand why all of our loaves of bread were crushed in the center and had holes in the bags. That boy couldn't be stopped. Haku is a menace. He is strong enough to open doors and fridges and closets. And it's a problem. It's a problem. It is a heckin' problem in this household. No bread is safe. No cheese is safe. That's why the cheese is in the cheese drawer. Because my cat tries to eat it. Okay. We're getting there. I deleted from a chat because I typed it there by accident. Oh. Now what does he do to get your attention? Does he clear off your nightstand, find something rapper-like, and touch it to make noise until you move? Haku? What does Haku? Haku do to get to my attention? He typically jumps up on the Gundam shelf. And then knocks over the Gundams. Yeah. It's time for Clip Roulette. Aaron says time for Clip Roulette, so we're gonna play Clip Roulette. What kind of clip will we get when we play Clip Roulette? Also, Aaron, did you see that merch trains are real now? The no touch shelf. Yes. Yeah, merge trains are real now. There's a tool that appeareth. Yep. We had a little one. Fourth wall let me have it. After saying it didn't exist this morning, it suddenly exists. I emailed Fourth Wall about it because I knew a couple people who had it. And I was like, it's not listed on my thing. And they're like, yeah, that doesn't exist. And I was like, oh, okay. And then JC looked at my store and was like, hey, they're there. And I was like, no, they're not. And then I looked and I didn't see it at first, but then JC called me a dingus. You needed a nap. I did turn off raids. I'm glad you got a nap. If you missed it, Zay, merge trains are real now. Yeah, they exist. Jenny! Have a good rest of your day, Jenny. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you had one? Yeah, they exist now. They're real. I need... What was merged? Some stickers, some crochet patterns. Those were the merge train things. I mean, before that, though, someone decided a booty, and also a booty bat, and also a crab, and also a... Everyone decided to be naughty today. Everybody decided the amount of alerts I have from Fourth Wall. Obscene. 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 How dare. Where did we start today? Everybody's naughty today. Yep. Booties and crabs and... There's a lot of points up for grabs, so get your points in. You got 2 minutes. Where is my... Okay. Okay, we gotta carry over. I used the wrong line here, so yeah, it's a thing. I'm a dingus. It wasn't there yesterday, Zay. And I don't think it was even there this morning after talking to someone at Fourth Wall who was like, yeah, that doesn't exist. I think I told them that I'd seen people use it and it's listed on their site, and then they're like, oh, maybe we should look into that. So I did, and they did, and then they made it appear. I think that's what happened. There's nothing to enter, Arid. Unless it's your points into Clip Roulette. One, two. They have 0 points left. Ah! But there are 32 points up for grab. 32,000 points up for grabs. So let's see what we'll get when we play Clip Roulette. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, it's just me being sassy. It's me throwing a temper tantrum. It's me doing a tantrum. It's me being sassy. That was you trying not to cry. No, it was me being sassy. There is no sass. How is that? No sass. I love your necromancy for beginner shirt. Thank you. That was no audio flailing. And why was I no audio flailing, JC? Because you do that sometimes. And why do I do that sometimes, JC the Trash Panda? Why do I do it? Yeah, when she's being sassy. Various reasons. No, it's usually when someone is sassing me and I'm getting frustrated about it, so I sass them back by throwing out a hiss. A hiss. That's a hiss. Hi, Crash. It's because I'm being sassy. Other, even if I didn't vote other, because we don't know why you were flailing. I was being sassed. That's why. If it's a hiss, then it could be not that kind of hiss. Fine, I'll re-roll it. If you wanna, if everybody wants to complain, I'll re-roll. Fine. Fine. Do 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 boo ba doo boo 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 ba doo boo boo doo doo boo ba doo boop boop boo ba doo boop boo doo doo boo doo doo doo. Sorry, don't mind me. It's singing. That's singing. But we can just take the first one if you want. Have a good lurk, Mushroom. Yeah, the first one is sassy. I was just trying to be sassy back to JC, weirdly enough. It was me being sassy was what the original one was. And then I was just sassing JC back by playing another clip. And you got the Boopadoo song. Which is a good clip. It's so cute. Crash, Dragon Priestess, and Werewolf Attack. Congratulations on the wins. Enjoy your points. Delicious. Delicious bells. I hope they taste delicious. Hope they taste delicious. Hope they taste delicious and you'll love them. Yum. Points. Delicious points. But with that, it is time for me to look who's on, who's doing what, because it's 1 o'clock and we have hit 4 hours, and that's usually time for me to go looking for a friend. Nom 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 nom. Moo says, scream! Scream! Scream, Moose! I also occasionally like to scream. I occasionally like scrim too. So let's find somewhere to go. Let's find somewhere to go to say, hey! I don't work here, and if I did, how would I give you shit? Sorry. I like to occasionally sing something okay, and then like slowly go into bad singing. Sorry. Apologies. Apologies. Let's find somewhere to go. Let's find ourselves somewhere to raid. Ooh. We had a friend who was in here earlier, who I think it would be fun to raid. I don't think we've gotten to raid them before. So it'd be cool to go raid on over and say, hey! Hey! But first we're gonna thank the thanks. First of all, I like how no one who gifts things in the fourth wall puts their name on it. Like, nobody wants me to know that they were being naughty. Merch Train, thank you for purchasing the 2-year mug suspiciously on the day that I sent the link to Arid. Not sold out, thank you for the gift of the giveaway. Someone, thank you for a gift of a giveaway. More Booty, thank you for the gift of a giveaway. Merch Train Test, thank you for the gift of giveaway. Someone, thank you for a gift of giveaway. And I want to thank Niven and also Studio Stream for the follows. I want to thank Mira for the bits. I want to thank Arid and Zay for the resubs. I want to thank Jenny and the Ramen Bucket for the raids. And I want to thank Zay, Ume, Glued with Gold, JC the Trash Panda, Rainbow the River, Ariella Studies, Crash Override for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I will see you all tomorrow. And until then, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye.